And very good to see you, my friend. Hello, Isabel. How are you? Hey, Kel Soren, how are you? Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Being the first ones in. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That gives me a very warm feeling in my heart. Hey, Jaden, how are you? They never called me back. They never called me back. They may call me today in the middle of the stream, and I may have to take the 5 minutes to answer the questions and keep the stream going, but if that's what happens, that's what happens. Hey, Talso. Good day to you. How's everybody doing? Yeah, they told me, she said it's about a 5-minute call. So, you know, I might take a 5-minute break. If I lose viewers, I lose viewers. I don't want to do that. I hope they don't. I hope they don't do that. I hope they don't do that, though. Well, I'm going to do the best I can to show you what I've learned about electricity in the game and a few other things as well. I feel I'm starting to understand a little bit more, and that is a good thing coming from my perspective, because I feel I'm the audience that may be curious about something like this, but may not feel that they're up to the task, that it might be a little bit too much of a layered onion. And so I feel I represent the ability of the learning curve pretty well. Based on what I've done with Ninja Pumpkin off camera, talking through things, and also going back and reading what was said during the stream, because during the stream I'm playing the game. There's some information that might get by me. And I think with all of that, we were able to figure out what's going on a basic level. There is a next level beyond what I'm going to show you. And that information is coming from the very, very detailed comment that is on the last live play. So if you want, go back to the stream from last week and check out the comment. It's a very long comment, and it's a very detailed comment about electricity and the platforms, and why I was misunderstanding the platforms at the very beginning. So a lot to take in, a lot to digest. But it's if you're looking for a planetary survival game that kind of gives you a realistic interpretation of what it might be like to survive on Mars, I think this game has it. I think the game has a lot of potential. I just noticed their updates. They have updated about a week ago. They're on top of it. They said they're passionate. They want this project to be well received, even though right now it still has mixed reviews. I have found nothing in this game so far, other than a few wacky bugs with the placement of the vehicle still being in the air and stuff like that. There are bugs, you know. There shouldn't be those type of bugs in a 1.0 release, but unfortunately in this one there is. Well, hopefully I'm gonna help you out with that battery today. At least that part, Frothy. At least that part. Stardea, hi, how are you? Jam and Mike, what's going on, man? What's happening? Thanks for coming in. All right, guys, we're gonna get going in 4 minutes. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. I shall be right back. Good morning, Philip Morris. How are you? Very nice of you to stop by. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, everybody. Hump day. This will be the last stream for probably a week, guys. Hey, Geek, what's happening? Back again today, working and lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yep, so after today's stream, guys, we definitely will be off for about a week. Gonna have our surgery on Friday, get that hernia stitched up. Now I gotta recover. And Megastore, yeah. But I will, like I said, after today, like I said, I'm gonna be off for at least a week. So I will keep you posted on my Discord, and if you're new to the channel, you want to join the Discord, there is always a link in the YouTube description of this live stream, and I will also post it to my YouTube community page. I'll let you guys know what's going on for those that are interested and those that are keeping score. Right, guys, it's time to play. It is time to play. Let's load up the game. Campaign, quick save, load. Here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for taking time to hang out with me today as I continue my average guy journey of Occupy Mars, the game, learning as I go, taking suggestions from you, and trying to stay alive on Mars. And so far, I have been able to stay alive, and I'll show you what I was able to figure out from the last stream where we left off. And I think basically where we left off last stream was not being able to get enough electricity to keep the base going 24/7. Okay? That was the problem. I could keep it going during the day. Hopefully my plants didn't wither over the night. It would change to day again. It would recharge the plants again. But that's not a good way to live on Mars. Now, this is not the prettiest setup, but I'll try to explain it in layman's term the best that I can. So number one, you get four, or how many? Yeah, four. You get 4 solar panels per transformer. All right. And what I was doing wrong was not thinking about that as a whole, as a separate unit. So 4 solar panels, 1 transformer. Okay, so then you repeat that. Okay. Again, 4, 1, 4, 1, and 4, 1. Then what I was missing in this equation is you need a transformer by itself, okay? And now this transformer takes on the 4 transformers that are holding the 4 satellite dishes, all right? 4 satellite dishes, 1 transformer. I've done it 4 times, a total of what? 4 and 4 is 8, 16 panels, 4 transformers. Then you connect it into a single transformer. And at the same time, you need to tell these transformers that their output is going to be 100%. Now, I have been told to just change it to 999. All right, but it's working at 100% for me. Now, every one of these have to be told 100%. Now, you get over here. Same thing. So this one is showing you all 4 of them are connected. And you're saying, give me 100% in here as well. Now, again, was told in a recent comment, 9999. But that's 100%. All right, now that goes into the battery. All right. Now my battery gets filled up every day, all the way. Every day, all the way. Completely full, and I'm running an extension, so I'm carrying 450 watts. I can probably add another extension and fill that up in a day. And now that is sent out to here. Now I've got a target output of 40. I can probably increase that now, but I only need 23. So I am controlling the output here. But this output is being fed 100%, all right, this battery. Now, out here, I'm telling this 80. It needs 23. Now, I could probably set it to 100. There'll probably be some comments applied to this live, hopefully, that will maybe tweak this. But right now, here's the most important thing. It's working. The battery unit, which is right there, is holding and using electricity, because now it's nighttime, so now it's feeding off of this battery. But we will get through the night before that battery drains, and this place will stay open all night long. So welcome to the crib. Inside my crib, I've got 2 things of potatoes. This one's growing. It's at 56%. Getting water. We're going to talk about water in a second, because that's my next That's my next kind of thing. I gotta up my water now because I'm running 2 of these. I've already taken the potatoes out of here. Then those potatoes go over here for now. And inside of here, they get processed into food ration pack. Now, once we get something else to combine with this, we'll be able to create better food rations. But at this point in time, I got potatoes. All right. I am good with potatoes. I am good with my power for what I've got going here. I can still control all of my power consumption from my fuse panel. So things that I'm not using, I don't consume the power. The chemistry table is now a very important part of the growth in this game right now. I was not understanding that last stream, but now that I've had a chance to kind of digest what I've learned with keeping my little box here going with electricity, oxygen's going to be the next thing. We're going, one thing at a time. We got water and electricity. We got to keep our suit filled with oxygen to still survive, et cetera, et cetera. We will be turning the chem lab back on here soon. All right. And that takes 5 of the 400 and something kilowatts that we've got stashed, but I don't need it right now, but we do need it. So that in a nutshell, I have my oxygen going here, my scrubber. I can fill my CO2 bottles. I can fill my oxygen, all of that. Okay, thank you, Philip. Split the potatoes evenly between the 4 slots to make MREs. It will show the stats before processing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've just got these potatoes in here right now, just kind of as a place to hide them, actually. Yeah, so there we go. Nutrition, between 19 and 24%. So I noticed, and I'll get, 4 packages? Is that out of this one? Out of each one, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I did what you said. Is that what you're talking about right there? I don't want to go too far off the rails today. I want to kind of keep things covered, but I do appreciate that. Absolutely, man. Good. The total is 4. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to keep these in here just as a storage right now. I don't want to keep them on me. I need to get refrigeration going and all that kind of stuff. So what I'm going to be doing today is adding another room on here so that we have a little room, because I can build storage in here now. I want to get some storage going. I want to get a sink going. All right, so we're going into the nighttime here. It's 2300. Let's head over to the survival pod and get this day over with.
Oxygen, 75%.
Now, the main thing, like right now for me as a beginner player and very early in the game, is that I got that thing going with electricity, thanks to my good friend, Mr. Ninja Pumpkin, as we just kept at it. Kept looking, kept saying, what are we missing? And then we finally came up with that single transformer to take them all. And then, like I said, there's an even better way to do this by using the platforms and corralling them on platforms. So that will be the goal down the road, to clean up our energy resources, right? Things that are going to create energy for us. I have unlocked windmills. So let's see, it's after midnight. Let's go to sleep. This will get me up at 9 o'clock for optimum sleep. Let's go ahead and grab that. It's not too bad. We'll sleep an hour. And like I said, the next thing I need to do is I need to get more wells online, and I need to figure out how I do that, how I daisy chain the water system. But one of the cool things I'd like to show you, if you'll indulge me, and I think it's important, is I've upgraded all of my tools now to at least level 2, including my scanner. And now my scanner has a rock scanning ability. And this is very cool, because now I can find what I'm looking for in order to research the chemical compounds at the chemistry table there. So look at this. I've already scanned this. We've got 208 silicone in here. If I need iron, I've got 40. There's 336 calcium, and there's chlorine possible. Same thing with this one. A lot of iron in this one. Okay. Main composite is iron. The main component here is calcium, subcomponents. See what we got here. Right. Main component here is silicone. So I like this. This is an upgrade that I think you should probably grab ASAP. Here's some iron. This would be like, so I know if I need iron, I'll pound on this, and I probably have a good chance of getting iron. Now I know at some point in the game, we will be able to have a machine. Let me grab some potatoes. Let's see here. Let me grab this. Consume. It usually takes me about 2 packages, and then I'm good to go. So that upgrade, I think, is sooner than later. Thank you, Frothy. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to show my fellow non-engineer types, because I'm not an engineer, you know. I have stripped this to its final components. I don't know. I might be able to take this out right here on the outside. But yeah, I have like done everything. Everything you can do to get this. All right, like I said, the only thing that makes this better is if you connect the platforms, because it looks like the platform, once you put a solar panel on the platform. Remember when I did that in the first look? I actually went that route, started putting these on there, and then there was no plug. Once you put it on the platform, there's no plug. And I was like, well, wait a minute, that might be bugged. But it's not. It literally electrifies the platform. You don't need a plug, which means all of these plugs right here, if I redo this and break it down, use the platforms, I should be able to group 4 solar panels, 1 transformer on a platform block, and that's going to feed itself without these wires. I won't need the wires. That's, I believe, is how the platforms work. If I'm wrong, please correct me, but I think that's the information that I've been getting. I don't want to spend my whole stream redoing all of things that I could do off camera. But I do want to explain that part of the game. Thank you, Philip. Yeah, I would exactly. I was almost there last episode. You're absolutely right, but I stuck it out. I kept playing after the stream, and I played on my Discord and shared my screen. And Frothy and I, Frothy, Ninja and I, we just kind of brainstormed. He kind of helped me. It was like 2 heads are better than 1. You know what I'm saying? Wells work the same with a pump. Here's the problem. I built a pump and I can only see one connection for the water, a connection for oxygen or something and a connection for something else. I don't see like a transformer setup where I can connect multiple wells into one unit to distribute it out into one hose. Am I again, here I'm going to be learning about that, the well, the water, because I do need more water. I absolutely need more water. The other thing I need is I need materials. I do want to get this building up and running, and I need some materials to do that. So I'm going to grab them real quick. Going to do a little building right now. I'm also going to do a little exploring. I'm going to get some of these meteors and some of these data rockets that have been kind of dropped here for me. We've got bad weather coming in. We've got to be aware of that. But I do have 2 wells now. I have one well feeding my my house, and then I have a well that I can drink from because the one that's feeding my house isn't giving me enough. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna need steel plates, so 50 steel plates. Probably electronics. I grab everything because I never know what I'm going to need when I'm building these structures. Solar cells, probably. I built a box for circuits, and I've discovered this is the best way to go for storage, is you're allowed to build these boxes that hold certain components. In this box, this is where all of my small circuit boards, medium circuit boards, and whatever this is in here for some reason. Now, is the big rover, is it at the base, Philip? Do I got to go back to the base, Alpha base, to get that? Or is that somewhere else on the map that I got to discover it? The same way I discovered the ATV over here. Or do I need to head back to Alpha base in the radiation to recover that? I've got to go scavenging today, too, because I need more parts. Yeah, see, I need cement. I need 9 fuses. I need a medium circuit board. I thought I had cement. Heavy rover. It's right here. Is this it? This is it. That's it, right? It is exactly 5,000 away, just like you said. Oh, we're going for that. Oh my gosh. All right, so I got dangerous weather coming, so I'm just gonna try to see if I can get as much of this built as I can with what I have right now. Let me find some build points. There's a build point way up there. And right up. That's crazy how high that is. Right, I need 10 cement. 9 fuses and a medium circuit board. You will have to leave the ATV there to drive the rover back to base. Am I taking the ATV to get the rover? Leaving the truck behind? Because I don't want to leave the truck there, right? Yeah, I got cement right here. Cement. Medium circuit board. What else did I need? A medium circuit board. Oh, fuses. I need fuses. Oh. Uh, 10, I think. Walk 5,000 kilometers. I don't know if that's a good idea. That's right. I could take the truck to go back. Exactly. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with I don't think I'm going to walk miles. I would have to carry like a ton of oxygen, water, and food, and then I would probably not make it before the sun set and I would freeze to death. So yeah, let's not do that. We'll head out for the rover in the morning. We're in the afternoon right now. So, we're going to finish off getting another piece of space connected here. Is there any dots for me to hit? No, just that one way up there that I cannot hit. Can I jump on this yet? Nope. All right, what am I missing here? 9. All right, awesome. I need pack of screws, and I can get that connected. So a mod of screws. All right, and we got a warning, so. And yeah, so like, take a look at my power now. I went all night, no problems. Here's my battery. And my battery's full. My battery's absolutely full. So right now, I'm good to go. I have my compressor tool. I have my CO2 ready to go for windstorms. I keep my panels clean. The buildings self-clean after a few days. So I don't worry about the buildings at all. Let's get ready for whatever weather event is about to hit me. I'm probably going to have to clean the solar panels. So I'll have a little work to do during the day today, and then we'll head out tomorrow. And this is what I mean. I love this part about the game where you're just like living on Mars. And now I feel like Matt Damon because I've got potatoes going. And speaking about those potatoes, let me get my potato gun. All right. So I got to grow more potatoes. Geez, I don't know. When is this storm coming? I probably got time to get back. Anyway, I can literally hang out. Can I close that? Yeah, I can. I can literally hang out in the other house. Or the other base. I don't have to stay in my capsule. dust devils are closing in. Compressor tool ready. My CO2 cartridges are in the capsule, but I'll go get them after the storm. Oh, I've got two CO2 bottles with me. I've got two H2O bottles and I got one oxygen bottle with me. Stardea. Well, time to go warm the bank card up again. This looks like so much fun. Thank you. I'm not trying to sell the game, but thank you for saying that I'm making it look like fun. Thank you. I'm finding it fun. I don't know why there's been so much negativity applied to it on the reviews. Basically, I think a lot of negative reviews are based on some of the bugs and performances. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. That's my goal for 2026. No, of course not. If I always trust in this, guys, with my channel. If you see me playing a game, I'm not going to play a game that's not holding my interest, that I don't feel is at least living up to 90% of what it's trying to do. Now, I understand bugs. If it's not breaking my game and I can fix the bug through other means, like I'm doing that with Mega Store Simulator. It has a few bugs. You end up reloading the game and the bug is gone. As long as it doesn't break my game and I can't, it doesn't stop my progress moving forward, I'm good to go. I can work around. That's what we'll call them, the workaround bugs, as the average gamer. I'm not gonna throw the game under the bus because sometimes my truck is floating in the air as long as I can get it up. This is the thing, Philip. Yeah, I've been watching the updates. I've been reading them. The latest update that came out on February 4th. And I felt that the devs were being pretty transparent, pretty open, and they'd like to see the game succeed. And I'm enjoying what I've been doing so far. Like I said, I'm early. There's a lot to do. There's still a lot to learn, but I'm enjoying the process so far, and that's why I'm playing it again. I was hoping it wouldn't be a one and done. I got some pretty decent views with the first one, a lot of comments, a lot of help. So thank you to all of the people that threw in their 2 cents, man. I really do appreciate it. And it doesn't just help me, it helps other people as well. So, if it helps a handful of people, that's a good thing. Anyway, guys, we're waiting out the dust storm. If I was in the capsule, we could look out the little window and see the little tornadoes, but I dove into my base instead. And the reason you know what? I brought my potato gun. Let's plant some potatoes while we wait. All right, I tell you, I'm always trying to be productive. I tell you, I do love this upgrade, though, to the scanner now. Now that it doesn't just scan water. and it scans the rocks. I think that's awesome. There we go. Take my potato gun. I also found a coconut seed gun, and I found another type of gun, but they got to be planted in a greenhouse. They can't be planted in one of these small hydroponics. So during my discovery of POIs, which is another fun thing I think in the game, is going out and discovering POIs. I love that it's a planetary type discovery and not a alien monster type thing where I have to defend myself. I only have to survive the harsh conditions of the planet Mars. So going out and doing POIs is a blast, and being able to live inside your car, inside the truck. You know, if you're out there at night, you can explore until your heart's content, because your truck is a little safety capsule for you. So yeah, there's just so much to occupy yourself with. But I'm one of those, get the basics. Get the food, get the water, get the stuff that's going to keep your organic self alive, and then go have fun. And it looks like today I'm going to get that heavy rover, which I'm very grateful for, because then I got to build the crusher. Right? Speaking of that, while this thing is still raging, this is my kitchen right here. But let's take a look at something on my tech tree. So on botany, we are up to, the next thing we're going to be able to open up in botany is either small plant crate or faster growth. Electricity, I have been really doing well. I did go to the chemistry station and I did do the reaction silicone purification, which opened up some of the tech that I had found at POIs that I was not able to use. And look at all of this now. I've got all of this opened up. I've got suit energy saver. And we are up to medium solar panels. And I unlocked the ability for wind turbines. But I think that's right here. Yeah. So wind turbines are right in line. Requires performing aerospace alloy. I thought I had just like regular small ones unlocked. Let me look. Well, let me look on my blueprints real quick. Blueprints, electricity. I did. Here we go. I've got wind turbines. So that's the other thing, Philip. I have wind turbines unlocked. This is how much of the electric tree I've managed to get. So we can do small wind turbines. Good morning and afternoon, Rem. How are you? Good to see you. Boy, I tell you, this is a big storm. I've got to get my water sink going. There's a sink here somewhere. I got a bed now. I can make a bed. So I can actually start living. I've got storage cabinets, 3D printer. I can start living in the main base now. Yeah, I would assume that during these windstorms, they would be cranking it out. And I would assume it's the same theory. We put a bunch of, we put X amount of wind turbines connected to a transformer, rinse and repeat, right? Only now instead of solar, we're harnessing wind. Well, I'm very excited. I just wish this, boy, I tell you, this is a long-ass storm. I don't have any windows, so we can't watch. All I could do is stay inside and... Oh, there it goes, finally. All right, let's go clean off our solar panels. Oh my God, guys, this thing raged into the evening. That was one hell of a storm. Holy cow. Man, oh man, look at this. Well, it's cool. We'll get it cleaned off during the evening here. This will give you guys an idea of what Philip was talking about. Having your air compressor and your CO2 ready to go, because this runs off of CO2. And let me put on my flashlight so I can see. All right, those two are done. Go ahead and get this one. We'll have these ready for the morning, and they'll be able to continue sucking up that sunny energy to keep me afloat. Right now, we're running on full battery. Not a big deal. I'm going to check the battery anyway to see how badly these got shut off, because once that dust was on here, it really stopped the production. So I hope we have enough in the battery. We should, and it is not 10 o'clock yet, so I've got some time before I start to get the effects of cold. The other thing that I'm starting to understand and accept is that you're trying to live on Mars, and it's not like Planet Crafter where you're kind of running around and doing this and that. This is using up your energy if you're sprinting and stuff like that. And it's like, if you were really on Mars, you would be conserving as much of your energy as you could. So one of the things I've been doing is just slowing it down. Not running everywhere. Not thinking I'm on a game like that. Come on, man. I still have a little time before you start freezing me. Take it easy. We got time. Let's get these ready for the morning. I wish there was technology that had self-cleaning ability for these. That would be nice. Find shelter, find shelter. Well, I got a few panels that I got to get, man. All right, I think I got them all. Now I'll run. I've saved up my energy, so now I'll run. But don't worry, I got healing on tab bar 6 there. Let's hop in here. And shut this. I want to get the bed in there. I want to get everything set up for another unit so I can start expanding a little bit. All right, let me grab some health. Right there. Looking good. I'm going to grab a little bit of food because I can. All right. And yeah, let's go ahead and go to sleep. All right. I'll get up at 7:29. All right, there is on the tech tree self-cleaning panels. Awesome. I figured there would be.
New
Good.
message.
All right, plants are withering. I don't know why. I guess we did not make it. But they will probably recover pretty quickly now. Oh, no, the water. That's why. We've got to get this done. This panel right here. All right, am I out of CO2? No, I'm not out of CO2. All right, I got CO2.
Low temperature warning.
Oh. But it's a little cold. Well, I can do this. Hold on. Number 4. How come this is not working? Carbon dioxide. All right. Not sure why that's not working. I have CO2 on me. Let me wait till 8 o'clock. That's strange. Oh, scroll till second? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I'm just going to go ahead and throw it in here for right now. That way it's only actually going to recognize one when I get back out there. All right, let me get out there. All right, we should be good to go now. Hey, Dragon, how are you? All right, all set. All right, let me see what I have on me here. All right. Let's see what I want done. H2O. H2O. CO2. My battery pack. Got food. I got stay. See something real quick. All right. Let's go get the heavy rover. Yep, I figured, Frothy. Yeah, I will be doing that off camera to clean up my act, but I don't want to do it during the stream because I want to get some other things done, like, hey, let's go get a heavy rover. Let's go get a heavy rover. Let me see if I can get some oxygen to take with me. You see, fill oxygen bottle. Fill CO2. All right, now, I don't know. Did that do that? I hope it did. Close that. Inventory. CO2 filled. H2O. It did not fill my oxygen. So I don't think I'm creating oxygen yet here. Because I think I'm missing a component. Maybe another piece of the puzzle for that. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to go ahead and kind of conserve some energy. So, let's see. My cooking table, it's not on. The food processing unit, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Workbench on. The CO2 scrubber is on.
Available point for technological advancement.
Let's see. I don't really need the bench on right now. I wish you could get these switches a little easier. All right, I don't need to burn up any kind of electricity right now. What did I get a tech point on? I got a tech point on electricity. So hold on here. Let me see. I can open up electricity workbench.
Electricity. Technology access level increased.
There we go. I'm moving on, guys. I'm moving on. I'm getting ahead here. Yes, I am gonna I'm on the last part of that, geek. I'm on the last part of that. I'm up to the final scenario. That's gonna come back after my operation. You know, remember, guys, I got to take care of this hernia on Friday, and I'm going to be kind of recuperating for about a week. And then, yeah, once we get back to business, yeah, we're going to get that done without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right. Let's go. Where's my little, there it is. I'm going to fill up this suit battery real quick before I leave. I've got an extra one. Throw this one on. And I just want to get this battery charged up. Now, there were some updates to the rover as well, as far as physics and stuff. People were falling off of their rovers and hurting themselves. And the devs have just said, like, you know, if a rover wouldn't do it in real life, don't do it. You know, and if you do find yourself in the air, try to balance it. I haven't had any problems so far. I've never fallen off of the rover. So hopefully I stay on it. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to, now, I don't need to repair this, do I? I could just go get this. There's no prerequisites. I don't need to have a repair kit with me or anything like that. All right, let's see what the incline is here. All right, pretty good. Ready to drive. Okay, awesome. All right, here we go. And just, you know, you just be careful. on the rover. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful. I'm assuming the rover will sustain me when I'm inside it, similar to the truck. So if I get there and it becomes nighttime, which it probably will be by the time we get back, it's probably going to take the whole Mars day to do this. And I love the POIs as you're going to do something like this, and that little POI over there. I love it. I think, for me, the game's been playing very well. I really enjoy it. I'm having a good time surviving on Mars. It has oxygen, but it does not last long. Well, I have oxygen. I'm not worried about my oxygen. I'm worried about, like, that cold element. And right up there, those are meteor towers, right? They were set up to defend against the meteor storms. And we can actually go up there and do a puzzle and operate and do something. I don't know what it gives us, but we're gonna stay the course. We're getting the rover. Rover, Red Rover, let Ronnie come over, because I am getting a rover. I don't know what exactly the rover is, but it's big, and I want it. I know it actually picks up the big rocks, right? Things like that. I could pick up like a boulder with it, and then put it in a machine and crush that boulder down for its minerals and etc. etc. But again, I like the fact that all I have to do is navigate the terrain of Mars. I don't have to worry about some sandworm popping up and devouring me. I just have to be a Martian. Drive my little scooter. So you still have to break them up. Max, how are you, my friend? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, take it easy. Holy smokes, we don't want to do that. All right, let's reevaluate this. I know I can get down there, but that was like too sharp. Here we go. We have to find the way, because we're not going to be able to drive a big machine straight up a mountain, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think it would be easy. Just waking up. Well, good morning. Happy Wednesday. How's your Wednesday? My Wednesday is surviving on Mars. All right, this should probably get me down maybe a little bit easier. Let's take a look here. Yeah, right over here. This looks like a safer drop for this type of vehicle. There we go. Oh, I missed yesterday during the stream. I missed Queen. Queen was on her 15th stream, and I didn't notice that she had also typed that she had told Canzalone that one of those dinosaurs followed me through my teleporter in Hightail, and he thought that was hilarious. And then right when that happened, T-Rex followed him through his. So thanks, Queen. I appreciate it. I appreciate you passing on that little story. This is a long ways away, I gotta tell you. Now, one of the beauties about the game is if you feel that something might happen, let me get off. I think you got to be off of the machine to do anything. Can't save right now. Let me see. Can I save right now? Yeah, there we go. You can do F5. Just in case. Just in case. I'm coming up on 1 o'clock, guys. I'm going to take a minute 30 break so I can stretch out my legs and continue heading towards the heavy rover. All right, Geek, have a good one, man. Thank you so much, man. Battery expansion has to be connected to the battery. To the battery that you're expanding. It auto clicks right to it. It should. All right, let me take my break here real quick. I want to pause the game because I don't want to deplete oxygen and water while I'm doing this. So give me 1 minute, 30 seconds, guys. I do appreciate it. It does help. And then, like I said, after this surgery, I'm probably not going to have to worry about it as often. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Back to the game, and let's get that rover. All right, we're at least halfway there. I figured this was going to be a full day on Mars to get this. Thank you, Dragon. How are you, hon? You having a good Wednesday today? How is your Wednesday going? Look at this. I got air. Oh, that's where you can fall off it, I guess, right there. Take a header. Go right over the handlebars. That would not be good. I'm so happy to hear that. You know what makes me even happier, Dragon, is that you're here hanging out with me. And I feel like we're discovering Mars together. My camera is getting kind of jerked around a little bit, so it's a little bit of performance issue in some of these. If I think we transferred over into another zone, because I saw a line on the ground for the map, for the mesh, when they build the world. I kind of know a little bit about that. And I definitely think we loaded into another area there. My camera went kind of wonky during the loading. Oh my God, I am like on the dunes here, man. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, this is, I just don't want to, you know. I don't want to fall off this thing. I think I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Look at the light now as the day's going. We've got shadow. Hey, Night Goddess, how are you? All right, I think I see we've got some flat area over here. A little tired and under the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. I think these right here are mining operations. So it looks like we can set up quite an operation to get raw materials out of the Mars crust, because I think that's what that is. It sure looks like it. It looks like a bunch of drills. All right, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I still have some sunlight. And I'll have to check my stats when I get here. New location discovered. Cerberus, something like that. Something along those lines. I just opened up those big panels right there. Man, look at all that to explore and get goodness from. We've got to stop at some of these because there's tech points and all of this stuff. I've got to get the tech tablets, and there's always a tech tablet around here. Oh, this is crazy. Will I have time to explore? Well, you know, I can always come back with the truck, because I got to come back and pick up this ATV. So we'll just probably get the rover and try to just beeline it back home. We'll save this for when the, because look at that, man. The sun is going down. The sun is going down. We got to get going here. We got to go. I had a funny feeling that this was going to take a very long time. Could you imagine if I had tried to walk this? There's no way. It would take days to do this. I'd have to have a survival capsule with me, which I can because I can make them. So I'd have to carry the components to make one, lay down a capsule, walk, and then sleep another day. It'd probably take about 3 or 4 days to cover this. And there it is. Perfect. Perfect. All right, I'll park this right here, I guess. No radiation, right? Park this right here. Get off it. All right, now before I leave here, definitely want to pick up some stuff. Make some food. Put on my flashlight. All right, there's a water bottle. I have plenty of water bottles, though. Let me see, anything else? There's motors right here. Tech is what I'm looking for. Tech is probably going to be, if I was a betting man, another suit battery. I would bet there's tech in here. How much time do I have? 1900. I got a little bit of time. I got a little bit of time. Can I get in here? Ah, there it is. Right there. Just what I thought. Let's see what we got. All right, now that's the Spectral Detector 3, Night Vision, and the Ostwald process. I think I'm going to start opening these up because I need them. I'll wait on the Night Vision. I just upgraded to 2. What do you guys think? I think I need more chemistry, because chemistry is also what helps unlock things. So if I unlock the Night Vision, that's going to be one more thing in my electric that I can cross off. Thinking this Ostwald process might be something I might need. There. I made a decision. No, not on this one. You can't. All right, so there's only one of these tablets per POI. So we found that one. So yeah, how do I get into this thing? That's
Warning.
yeah, I know. How do I get in? All right. Well, here is a predicament. I'm going to die because I don't know how to get into this thing. I'm not getting I'm not getting anything that tells me how.
Low temperature warning.
Side door, huh? Okay, side door. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Then what? All right, not that door. Okay. This door. Here we go. Awesome. Got it. All right, now how do I close the door? There we go.
External.
All right, sit in the chair. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. Where's the lights? Lights, lights, lights. This thing's got to have lights, right?
Oxygen, 75%.
All right. No lights. It has a storage and a bed. Oh, that is awesome. How come it doesn't have lights, though? Because I can't see. And I really don't like driving in the dark. Are you kidding me? This thing doesn't have a light switch? Why would that not have, why would it not have lights? Oh, here we go. Maybe up here. Never mind. Never mind. Headlamps, top. Left lights. Back lights. Headlamps, right lights. On. Left lights. On. Let me see what this is doing. Okay, great. Is there a forward light? I think it's this one. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, I'm going to turn the left off. I don't need that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, should I go to sleep in this thing and then just do a day drive back? This is awesome. I could sleep in this thing.
Power, 75%.
All right, let's get up. Let's make our bed. Have some food. Consume. Got water. We've got air. I just want to go out here and see if there's a POI. This thing is sweet. Storage above the bed on the left. Oh, this thing just gets better and better. All right, let me find the tech real quick. Should be way to access it right over here. Get in. Look real quick in here. Something up here. There it is. All right, awesome. What about a pump extension? Methane. Methane or pump? Anybody have a choice? Anybody have a, hey, Drew, how are you, man? No. You got to leave the ATV and then you come back with the truck to get it later. If I go on my own instincts, I think a pump extension might be good. Pump is useless with platforms. What about methane? What about night vision? The ATV, if I open that up, it'll let me construct the motocross. The motorcycle. But I've already got vehicles, so I'm not thinking that that's a priority. But night vision maybe, or methane, since the pump is not needed. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to pull the trigger on night vision. There we go. All right, that decision down. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's see what else is in here. What do we got here? Cement. Take it. Aha. The heck is this? I can open it. These are claws. What are these anyway? They don't have anything in them. I got stuff below me. Nothing up here. Got something in here. Rocket fuel. Here. Canisters you can't do anything with. Yep. I I don't see anything in there. So, right over here. Electronics. Think there's anything in here? Nope. All right, let's head on out. I did get the tech, which is the most important thing. What is this? Solar panel, probably stuff in here. Yep, motor. Probably in here. Steel plates. All right, I think we're good. Gonna be some good. It's gonna be nice. Come back and scavenge the heck out of these places when I need more building materials. Just let me check over here real quick. Make sure there's nothing hiding in here. All right, let's go.
Oxygen source external.
All right, I've got enough battery, enough oxygen. See if we get some more tech. This is like when you're playing the infected. You want to hit these POIs. Some people find it annoying. You can set scanner to permanently on. You can increase the range. I'm not trying to sleep. I'm trying to go outside. Thank you much. All right, let's grab the tech. There's always some tech. Let's get the tech. I think if this one, I might open up some more chemistry.
Suit power 50%.
There you are. All right, got my ATV done. Got my ATV done. All right, I am just going to hit and go. More focused on the tech data and whatever I can see and grab, like this. Things like that. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time here. I think I have enough CO2 cartridges. What is this? Seed magazine. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that is the other thing. You do want to look for like different seeds and stuff like that. So yeah, next time around, gonna be looking for that. I hope. Like to find some different things to grow other than greenhouse stuff. Something we can grow in the small growing plant things. Hey Dale, how are you? Happy hump day. I got the rover thanks to Philip Morris. If Philip hadn't come in and said there was a rover about 5 meters, 5K, whatever it is, away from me, I would have never have known it. I would have known it at some point, but not today. So we got a nice surprise today, thanks to yet another outstanding viewer. Hold on. Do I really want to try to drive this thing through all these dunes? Is there not a flatter way to go? Beets and potatoes in the tray, everything else. Everything else is in the small field or dome. So the small field would be what I would try to strive for, right? Try to get the small field so we can get the crops that I have already found in the ground. After we get water, get a little more water up and running, complete my my second half of my base, you know, my other building. Six pumps. Oh, 6 domes. Okay.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, we just discovered Gale.
Available point for technological advancement. Oxygen, 50%.
Just trying to find my way back home through all of these hills and stuff like that. See if I can try to find like the flattest way back. Make it easier on me. I think this little ramp right here, I'm going to have to take this. Oh, thanks, Dale. I appreciate that. 1 month, huh? Thank you. Oh, this thing gets caught. Oh, geez, once this thing gets caught. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right. Made it. Gonna park this big bad boy back here. Woo! Thank you so much, man. I did not expect that I would get such a big old truck today. What does this do, the radar? Oh, that just brings up your radar. That is so awesome. Awesome. You can check your electricity. Like right now, there's no electricity going to this because I think we need to connect this. But this gives you an idea of your grid. Right here. So I've got to clean this up. Once I clean this up, it'll be nice. But again, that's something I am definitely going to do off camera. We don't need to waste a bunch of time doing that. We know what it's all about. We know why we want to do it. All of that stuff. All right, so I guess I can charge this thing up too, right? Is there a charging point for this? Yeah, right here. All right, so we can fill it with oxygen and we can fill it with electricity. Let me see if I got enough materials to finish this. Aluminum plate, the steel plate, pack of screws, and cement. Yeah, I got to keep it charged. Gonna have to make a little gas station for it, little charging station, you know what I mean? Pull right up and hook it right up. Turn that light out. All right, let me see what I got going on here. All right, I got another point. Okay, what is this? O2 suit patch that allows you to take oxygen from the building. Oh, right here, automated blueprint needed, automated panel cleaning. Or closer to that than I thought. Hanger fast charging. Allows to increase the amount of stored energy. Unlock at research table. And we're going to save this point for right now. Got a point in botany. 3 points in botany. 3 points in botany. Let's get fast growing.
Botany, technology access.
Generic engineering.
Technology access level increased.
Lower, let me see. I got to get a small plant crate for that. And then that'll open up a tool for more advanced research. Let's get this opened up.
Botany,
there we go.
Access level increased.
Then we open up this one. And we're on our way. We get the science bench. The greenhouse. All right, which is awesome. What else? Toggle, unlock more efficient suit battery. Additional life support. Composting. The small dome right there. So the greenhouse is probably, well, that's first in line before the dome. So we want to get a greenhouse going so we can get some other stuff going here. All right, awesome. Excellent. My plants are withering. Why?
Warning.
Am I out of water? Or am I out of power? What happened while I was gone?
Low
All right.
temperature warning.
This must be water.
Vaporizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Why would these be withering? Oh, these right here. I gotta pick them. That's why. All right. That's why. Okay. Now there's a seed thing here too. I have the power up that I need to play with as well. All right, let me head back over. No, that one was that was just simply because I had not I had to pluck them. They were fully grown.
Low temperature warning.
Let's see. All right, let's go to sleep.
Oxygen, 50%.
All right, dangerous weather coming within the next 1 hour. Hey, Moondog, how are you?
Warning, lack of water supplies.
All right. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. I just got to wait for this weather event that's about to start. We don't know what kind of weather event it is. But I want to get some stuff done, that's for sure, man. I'm feeling very good today, man. Very good today. Thank you for asking. I am feeling good. I'm a little nervous, guys. Nobody likes to go into the doctors and have surgery performed on them. Anytime they, put you under and cut you open, And at this age, I get more nervous than I was when I was younger. I wouldn't even give it a second thought. But, a little nervous. And today's stream is helping me keep my mind off of it. And then tomorrow, Friday, it all happens. So
Warning.
I don't want to let it be in my head too much. But yeah, as I get a little bit closer here. And again, my doctor their office may call today. They were supposed to do some kind of pre-op interview. They tried to do yesterday. They said they'd call me after the stream. Well, they didn't know I was streaming. I just said I was doing something. And they never did, which is typical. Typical. All right, there you go. We might as well watch the Death Devils go by. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. This helps, though. I've always been that way when it comes to stuff that are like that's maybe like a little, like some little adversity that might pop up. In this case, like I have a hernia that I got when I was younger. It was repaired, and I guess the repair is no longer there. It gave way. So I'm not getting I'm not like getting a new hernia repaired. I'm getting an old injury. This injury was done years ago. So it's the same one. It's not like I have a new one. It's the same one I got when I was younger, when I was in my 40s. And I know there's some 40-year-olds out there that are feeling old right now and are going younger. Yeah, compared to me, you are. My son is 40-something. My oldest son. I think he's 43, 44. I'm not sure. Once he hit 40, I stopped counting. I know what year he was born. I can always figure it out. Yeah, that's a sand tornado. That's going to occupy time. We're going to have to clean off our solar panels once we get out there. Giving us a task to do before we do anything else in the game. I still have to establish comms relay, which is part of the story, part of the campaign that we're on. I know we need the ATV for that, so from what I understand, it tells us in the directions to drive it there with the truck and then unload it and finish the rest of the journey to the relay with the ATV. Oh, yeah, there's lightning in there. I saw lightning before. Yeah, there it goes. There's lightning in there. All right, Dale, have a good one, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping in. We do appreciate it. All right, I guess I can get on out now. Get on out. Get on out. Let's see. Inventory. I need CO2. I've got CO2. I probably need to fill Another CO2. Most likely going to take a couple of these. Get these things all straightened out here. I tell ya, like Rosanna Dana says, it's always something. Probably should clean off the panels here too, right? So that this thing keeps going. Definitely going to be striving for self-cleaning panels ASAP, baby. Now, do we need to clean off the transformers or just the panels? I can't remember if the transformers need to be blown off for them to be doing better. Or, you know, for them to be functioning at their level. Panels only? All right, thank you. All right, just ran out of CO2.
Equalizing pressure warning.
All right, perfect.
Equalizing pressure.
All right, Frothy, have a good dinner, my friend. All right, I think I got all my panels. This side, this side. All right. What do I need here? Over here. All right, aluminum plate, steel plate, and a pack of screws and cement. Aluminum plate, steel plate, and a pack of screws. All right, cement, steel plates, Aluminum plates. And screws. Like a screw. Oh, I need iron. That's what it was. Okay, so that's what was holding me up. I mean, I can go get a POI, but we do have. Let's see here. I don't know if I don't think I have that on me right now. I can get some iron pretty quick, though, I can tell you that much. All right. Take advantage of my new upgraded scanner. Wherever you are. Scanner. Scan. Oh, here. Had it on me the whole time. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let me see. I can scan. What have I got here? Aluminum is the primary. Calcium. Calcium. Love having this thing. Are the wells. Oh, right. Thank you. Good call. Good call. I keep forgetting about the wells. Well. Yes, the wells. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Philip. Oh my God, I got to get that in my brain. I got to get that in my brain every time I have a sandstorm. I should probably start with the wells. Yeah, let's find an iron rock. Something that says more iron than not. You know, the primary iron. Just need a small rock right now. I know I got the big gun over there that we just went and got, but I'm not ready for that yet. First I gotta learn how to use it. I think I'm gonna do that off camera so I don't embarrass myself. 800 main component, 848 iron. This is what we want. This is what we want. All right, where's your weak spot? Where's your weak spot? Right there. Iron ore. Very good. Get this. There we go. Very good. Very good. Oh, there's a weak spot right there.
Available point for technological advancement.
Once you get the crusher, I got to see where I am on that, on the crusher. I'm gonna see if I unlocked it yet.
Oxygen, 30%.
Come on, man. You gotta have a weak spot for me. I guess not. Now, when I connect this other part, from what I understand, it should power up based on the power I already have, right? I don't need to send a separate power to that machine, or that building, I should say, not machine, building. That new section of building. That's wild how you get your heart rate when you're doing this. Your heart rate increases. Alrighty. Go inventory, iron. What else did I? Titanium. Hey, what's going on, Ninja? How are you, my man? How's your day? How was work? Higher power required. Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll start assembling a wind turbine set up on the other side of that building and connect it into that building then with power. I did not realize that I was making 300 screws. I just thought I was making 30. It is. It's 10 times 30. Happy Wednesday, Isabel. How are you? Take my 300 screws. All right. Well, I'll have screws for a while.
Pressurizing pressure. Low pressure running.
All right. So now if I wanted to build... Oh, let's see. Say I wanted to build a bed. I need small pipes for that. Oh, there's something else. Before I do that, I want to see if I can get, if I have enough materials to get my storage built.
Utilizing pressure line.
Glass plates.
Not enough materials. Utilizing pressure.
Frothy, Frothy. Ninja. I don't know why I keep doing Ninja and Frothy mix-ups today. Isabel, you gonna have Ninja come over and help you? That's what I love about Icarus, is the ease of connection. That's what I needed. Small pipe, and I need glass. Solar. Add. Frothy's your twin brother? Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, I can make glass. Awesome. Well, looky. I need, other way around. Oh, you're going to go help him? Well, that sounds like fun. All right, I got to stay here. I got to stay here. So anyway, Ninja, we went and we got the big vehicle.
Warning.
Philip Morris came in and he said, RP, there is a vehicle you need, and it's about 5,000 kilometers away. And we headed over there and we picked it up, man. And I got a few more tech points along the way, too. So it's been very, very productive for our second stream, for our second, look at living on Mars. Basically right now trying to get more going on in the other building. We're going to build some more power. We're going to use wind turbines, see what that's about. Going to build some platforms to connect them and start any power I build from here on out is going to be connected to the platforms. I need to get the well going. I need to get more water coming in. There is a lot to do, and got a lot of people that are really, really making a difference in the quality of life I'm getting here on my Mars survival playthrough. All right, it's 10 o'clock. Well, 10:30. We'll get to we'll go to 11 o'clock. The longer we are, I've got tech points too. Let me check out these tech points. Let me see. What do we got? We got mechanics. Let's go take a look at mechanics. So what are we looking at? What is decoration scanning? Allow scanning of decorations that can be built later. Well, I have the night vision. I'm going to go ahead and get it.
Mechanics. Technology access level increased.
And then I'm going to go for bigger inventory. I did open up the ATV. I could have just opened that up, but instead I went with the night vision. That's fine. Okay. All right, let's go take a nap. It's still too, we're still too early. Still too early. Still too early. We're going to have to wait till at least midnight. I don't want to be standing here at like 7 a.m. waiting for an hour's time to go outside. I tell you, I would really love to get a suit that would stand some of the cold. I don't want to start thinking about stuff I don't have right now. I want to stay focused on what I'm doing. I want to get some stuff built in this stream. And I hope this is helping anybody that's thinking about jumping into this game. And if you have the game, say you bought it in early access and it wasn't working for you, and you want to like revisit it. I hope that these first two live plays show how just an average person with very, very little, just average intelligence as far as understanding engineering, electrical, and plumbing, and all of that stuff in a space sim, that I'm getting by. I'm getting by. I'm able to survive. I don't know if we're thriving yet, but we're definitely on the survival cusp. Cold resist is in electric. Well, I'm on my way then, because I'm banging out the electrical knowledge. All right, I have everything I need, I think. I needed screws. I've got the screws. Let's go. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll finish what I'm doing here. And then I'm going to start to look at, I got to get the water. I've got to get more water coming into the house. I call it a house. It's a base. You guys know what I mean. Soon all of this spaghetti will be gone. Next time you see me, all that spaghetti will be gone. All right, we now have a bed, and I can use it. All right, awesome. I can now sleep here, which is awesome. I want to get this built. This is my storage. All right, I got a storage cabinet. And can I get another storage cabinet? I need electronics. Okay. Now I can start storing some stuff over here. Screws, glass plates, aluminum, solar. All right, I'm now starting to transfer from the survival capsule over to a base. So that's what we are doing. Let's grab some lunch. All right, we're going to have to get a 3D printer going here. All right, that's cool. Let me lay out some electricity. How's this doing over here? How are we doing? 28%. I don't have anything going here. All right, let's see. So I've got connections here that I can make for power. I can I can set up a little power grid right out here. Okay, well, this one's actually going to be above ground. But, all right, let's do it. Can I go any lower? No, I can only go up that high. We're going to need steel plates and screws. I think I have steel plates in here. I will make an airlock on the on the other side so we can get in and out of here easier. So I can get in and out of here easier. Steel plates, steel plates. Okay, I got 12. I need more than 12, though. And screws. I got plenty of those. And I've got plenty. I actually got a lot of steel plates left over, I think. And if not, we're going to have to go to a POI and start breaking some stuff down.
Oxygen, 75%.
Dragon Silverwings, you have a 60 stream streak. I have got to figure out a way for that stuff to be acknowledged so that you guys can see when that happens. I've got to celebrate that. That is amazing. Oh my God, that is amazing. Oh my God. Thank you so much. There's a bunch of steel plates. Okay. I want to bring this stuff with me. And this goes in there. Solar cells, pumps, nutrients, the repair kits. I want to try to get as much as I can over into the other area. Because I'm going to break this down. I'm going to be able to get parts from that. I don't know how high a level grinder I need. I don't know if a 2 will take it completely down, but I know I can get some of the stuff out of that. But we'll probably go hit a POI and scavenge some materials today too. I do want to get this. I do want to be able to live here from now on. I do want to be able to live here.
Not enough materials.
Not enough materials. Not even close. Okay. Oh, I need the steel. That's for outside. That's right. Let me drop off this stuff though real quick. Steel plates. I need that. That's fine. Steel plates. Put away. Sulfur away for right now. Sort all. Okay. Good. Small pipe, aluminum plate, electrical motors, electronics, cement.
Suit power, 75%.
Aluminum Titan alloy. I don't have that yet. Have that. Aluminum titanium alloy. Well, I would assume aluminum and titanium and the 3D printer will produce that. All right, so there's project. There's our wind project right there. Okay. Then of course I'll need room to add the transformer onto it. All right. Aluminum titanium, huh? Chemistry? Aerospace alloy. What is the aerospace alloy? I already did the silicon purification. Next one I have to do is the water electrolysis. I need hydrogen and I need oxygen bottles times 3. I need water bottles times 4. Required 4 water bottles, receive 8 hydrogen and 3 oxygen bottles. I need to perform this because everything is locked behind the chemistry. I am definitely in tune to the chemistry right now. All right, so I got pure silicone and chlorine on that last one that I did. I don't think I have 3 water bottles, but that's what I have to do for this one. And I do have to do this one. I got to get 4 water bottles and put them in here and then run the test. All right, I will be doing that. That's for sure. Let me go ahead and turn off that. I don't need it right now. CO2 scrubber is on. Let me turn my workbench on. There it is. Well, now that gives me a reason to collect those water bottles that I've been passing up. All right, let me offload everything that I have right now. If I can. Do I have enough room in here? Got some more potatoes going. Oh, these are already there. Okay. Plant 50 seeds with the planting tool achievement from Steam. All right, what time is it? It's 1500. What do I need to get one more storage unit going? There was some metal I was missing here. Aluminum plates, glass, and electronics. My work, it's only a 3 kilowatt draw. I can have a couple of things running. I've got plenty of power. I just don't like to leave a lot of things running. But yeah, we should be good. We should be good. All right, I'm gonna go scavenge some materials from a close POI. Yeah, at this point, with the amount of energy that I'm creating, Dragon, I have got over 500 kilowatts. Yeah, I've got electric pretty good right now, but I still, like I said, I still try to shut off stuff I don't need. Workbench can stay on. We'll be good. All right, let's. I got a meteor over here, and I got a probe over here. Let's get the meteor, and then we'll go get the probe. Get those off of the table. Hello! Diddy loves you from Greece. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hello from Boston. Hello from the East Coast of the United States, Boston, Massachusetts. How are you, man? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're feeling great, man. Awesome. Welcome to the Feeling Great Club. Hey, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good myself right now. All right, let's get some meteor stuff here.
Radiation detected. New message.
All right, that takes care of the meteorite. Go head over to the probe, get that out of there. What do we got here? Aluminum rock. I'll take it. All right, probe is just this away. I'll probably run into a POI too, so... Sometimes it's good, sometimes it sucks. It's like that everywhere, man. I think we're all sharing the same sentiment right now.
New message.
Yep, welcome to the chill zone. Let your worries just melt away.
New message.
All right, I think I've already been here. Yeah, this is a pretty small one. So I'm basically going, I've already found the tech data that was here, I think. See, I want these. Look at this has all water right here. This has all oxygen. I need this one for my wells right here.
Warning. Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be bored without you guys. I have no idea I remember when I first got the hernia operation, it was because I was younger, I was also thinner, and they at that time when they did it, they had to blow my stomach up and then put a scope and then the tools in through my stomach. I don't think that's how they're doing it this time. But that messed me up. All right, I got to get out of here. I got to get into my car. I can't stay out. It's low temperature warning. I don't think I can sleep in the back of my truck, so. But I want to come back and I want to strip all. This is all good stuff, man. This is all good stuff here. You know what I mean?
Oxygen, 50%.
Oh, shit. I hope everything goes smoothly for me, and when they get done with me, I think I will be smoother in that area than I've ever been. Oh, 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 oh. Easy, easy. Gonna spend the night in my base for the first time. First time sleeping away from the capsule, guys. That's living. Night vision? How do I turn night vision on? Don't I have to make something for night vision? How does one even access this night vision you speak of?
Low temperature warning. Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
All right.
Suit power, 50%.
Sleepy time. What's optimum? To 250? No, we don't want to do that. There we go. I have feasted. Now, oh, and for night vision? Okay, thanks, man. Awesome. I got to try night vision.
Available point for technological advancement.
All right, we've got some points. Let's check out our points real quick. Ooh, look at that's night vision. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I won't need the flashlight anymore. Oh. Oh. Oh, now. All right, we got a message. I got to see what's going on here. Finished. Probe, finished. Good. I still have supply drop. Yeah, let's grab the supply drop. That's always good. Tech tree. I've got another electrical point that we can use. I still need to perform aerogel synthesis. Before I can do that, on the top right behind you is the button map. On the top right behind you is the button map. Hold on, I just read that. Oh, let's see. I don't know what I can get right now. I don't think there's anything I can get. Oh, well, I can get the blueprint needed. I need the blueprint for that. We've got to go do some, we've got to do some tech farming for that. I don't see anything that I should really. I've got suit energy. How is a battery? Is a battery rack worth getting? It should be, right? Behind your overlay? Oh, this is what I wanted to put in here. I wanted to get a sink in here. I know this isn't hooked up.
Source empty.
Yep, I know there's no water over here. All right, so. All right, let's head out.
Rising pressure.
My face? What? I'm a little confused here. What am I looking at? Phil, I don't know what you're trying to tell me right now, man. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, I'm going into the third hour here. I might be a little slow on the draw right now. Please forgive me. But I need to I need to get stuff. Aluminum and uranium. I'll put this over here. I'll put this in here. There we go. Yeah, the steel platforms are the way to go. I wish I had done that. I am going to do it later on. Yeah, I believe the comments that we were getting on the first VOD were actually trying to explain that. You know, it's difficult to get it through texting, you know, when you're trying to understand texting versus just somebody telling you something. All right, there is a supply drop that I want to get. Oh, and also, you know what I think I'll do? I'm going to head back. Since I'm going to do some scavenging, the supply drops over there. I need to head back to this way, the heavy rover. We got to go get the ATV. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the heavy... Oh, I marked the heavy rover. Oh, damn it. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, son of a gun. I didn't mark the area. I marked the stupid rover. I don't even know where my ATV is. I don't even know where it is. Sorry. Upper right corner shows you the keys where you have your where you're sitting in your chair. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Thank you, man. All right. Upper right corner shows the keys when you're sitting in the chair. Got it. All right, we got bigger fish to fry here. Now, if I do this, I should be able to go vehicles, ATV. What does this reset mean? My ATV is over here somewhere. Hold on. This is not going to stay lit up for me, huh? Okay, ATV vehicles. ATV. And that quad is now low on electricity too. Oh, but I'm going to pick it up. It doesn't matter. I guess this is it right here. So did I put a mark? Yep, that's about it. 52. All right, so we'll head in that direction. Let me get some hunger first, though. I've got oxygen and water. I'll use those at the very end. All right, let's try to pick her up. No, Ninja, the ATV, when you go and find the big truck, you're going to need to drive a vehicle to get it. So, like Philip pointed out, it's better to sacrifice the ATV because we can go back and get it with the truck. You know, instead of taking the truck. So basically, we had to take this journey that I'm taking right now in order to find this truck. Oh, And now we need to reclaim our ATV. So we might as well get that done. I do need it. I think the truck is also faster than the ATV, so we should be able to cover the ground quicker. The only thing is there's no smooth way to this area. This is filled with hills and valleys, craters. Not an easy drive. I know. I wish I could take like a straight road like this, but I think we're going to run out of this and it's going to drop down again. Yeah, right about here, I think. I think we got another big crater coming up. Yeah, right here. I think I locked the differential. I can't tell if it's locked or unlocked. I think we get more traction if I have it locked. I can't tell. It doesn't say like locked or unlocked. It just lets you do it.
New message.
Meteor is falling. Yeah, well, I'm not going to chase any meteors today. There it is. See it? There goes a meteor right there. Yeah, I got to take a stretch right now. Let me go in here real quick. I don't know if I've been in here or not. All right, my oxygen, my hydrogen. Hold on, let me get sorted here. O2. H2O. Suit battery's getting low. Might not be able to dawdle here too long. Just I want to see if there's any tech here before I leave. All right. Might be something out here. I don't know. I think I have to break this down before I can start to search it properly. Let me go get the ATV. Got a couple of these rockets laying there. Oh, you know what? I think, hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. I got an idea. I think this works. Close socket. No, why can't I access it? Oh, that's to plug it in. I need one that's coming out. Ah, too bad it doesn't have an out. I could siphon some of the energy off the top of the roof here. Yeah, I'm going to take a stretch right now, as a matter of fact. Let me put this on pause. Thank you so much for allowing me. This will be my last stretch, and then we will wrap this up at 4 o'clock, and we'll see how far we get. And yes, thank you. Very kind of you. 1 minute 30. All right, I got to get this ATV, guys. I also hope I'm going in the right direction. I hope I didn't drive 5,000 kilometers away from home base. By mistake. Nope, I think this is it. This is it. All right, so the ATV is right over here. Right in this hangar right here. At least I thought it was. Well, it's a building just like that. Let me see if there's a second building that looks like that one, but that's pretty much yeah, right here. There is. Yep, there's the ATV. All right, perfect. Sweet. All right, I've already taken the technology out of here. I got to get going because my suit battery is running out. All right, we got to get out of here. Yeah, we got a long, long, bumpy road ahead. 5,100 plus miles to go. I did hit this area right here. I don't know if I hit this one. Yeah, I did. I think I did hit this one because it had these big solar panels. And I do remember we did access this. As I went up those stairs right there. All right, let me just keep heading home. Brutal landscape, though, I'll tell you. I am trying to stay on as much flat surface as I can before I have to start doing the roller coaster. Try to get home before dark. Look at that. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That is very cool looking. I tell you, man, I enjoy playing the game. The game is not unplayable. A couple of bugs, yeah, but overall, pretty satisfying experience. I feel pretty good when I accomplish stuff in the game, too. Like this. Having to drive all the way back and get that ATV. Now we got all our vehicles back under one umbrella. No stone was left unturned in today's stream. Now, my camera does do that. I don't know what that's all about. I'm going to assume that is an optimization issue that they will have to take care of. I think the biggest complaint that people are having with the game is that they put it out as a full release, and the argument is that it has too many bugs to be a full release. I think that's what's the most, like when you analyze the comments, that's the most predominant comment in the game. I'm trying to go around here, but gotta find a smoother. Oh my God, come on, man. Big craters that you can almost not avoid. Look at this one. Dive right back down into another one. Trying to find a flat route for this last 1,500 kilometers here. A bunch of weird looking rock right there. I wonder what this rock is. Looks very different, does it not? All that rock? If it wasn't so late, I'd stop and take a sample, see what that's all about. Oh, God. Come on, camera. Take it easy. There we go. Turn the lights on. There we go. Campaign was bugged. This last part of the trip here is just so many valleys and craters. Really super hard to try to find a natural smooth path back, but I'm just gonna keep pointing, hope I don't hit a rock. Hey, Mr. Chris Kuipers, what is going on, my friend? How are you, Chris? How's your hump day, my friend? Thank you so much for the 20. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. And for night vision. We're home.
Low temperature warning. Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
All right, this is not considered shelter. Is this not considered shelter right now? Temperature-wise, or is this because I don't have any oxygenation in here? Is this considered too cold? First of all, my hunger, I'm about to starve to death. Hold on. Fix this real quick. All right, got that taken care of. I'm good here? All right. All right, let's get some sleep. Get some sleep, see if we can get some stuff done here.
Suit power, 25%. Equalizing pressure.
Let me stick my tongue in the socket here. This is literally like what you would never do. If you saw your kid doing this, you would like have a fit. I'm sticking a fork in a socket so I can get charged up. There we go. All right, I think I have another battery. I think I brought 2 batteries, did I not? No, I did not. Okay. All right. This, like I said, I'm going to put these on power blocks and clean it up. I just don't want to be rebuilding my base for the majority of my stream when I can do that offline. You guys know that's what I got to do. You know it's going to look a little bit better when we finally get that done. Okay, so I got a question, and here's my question. I need to get more water. I've got to get more water. How do I daisy chain water? When I go into my water, I go to my resources, I have a pump, a pumping station. A pumping station only allows 1 water hookup. It only allows 1 water hookup. So I don't know how I'm going to, do I need to build one of these per hookup? I don't know how this, I don't know how to hook multiple water up yet. And this pump station right here, I have built it to see what it looks like, and it has a water in and a CO2 or something like that in. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Platforms auto connect. All right, so hold on a second. So if I build platforms in between these, which is probably a good idea. So basically, I didn't leave enough room here. I think I have to rebuild my water.
Not enough materials.
Well, I used all those screws. come I can't pick up my pipe? Not enough cable? Talking about that. That enough cable? How come I can't connect water to this? How do why won't this connect though? I need the pump. Okay.
Not enough materials.
All right, so now I got to get enough material. So I got to, this is now connected to this pump, and I should be able to bring a line out of this pump station over to the house again, right? I don't want to lose my plants, so I'm going to hook my water back up temporarily until I get this sorted out. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that, man. Build platforms and put the wells on it. Yep. Okay. Battery and power it up, basically. Get it hooked up so it has a power source to keep it going at night. I got you. Like I said, I'll clean all of this up now that I know about the platforms. I'll clean this up later. What I need now is I've got to go do some scavenging. I've got to take apart some water pumps and stuff so I can get those materials. I think this has a does this not have inventory that I can use? I thought this had a inventory system. Hold on a second. Storage space. Oh, I got to take that quad out of there real quick too. Get the quad out of here. Under the hood? Ah, awesome. Okay. All right, great, 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 great. All right, I can haul stuff here. I'm going to just throw this stuff in here for right now. Got empty H2O bottles.
Oxygen depleted.
Gonna grab this supply drop over here. I hope there's something good here. I just nosedived into the sand there. Hold on. Come back for that on the way back. We'll check that out. Got another one right here. Just before the supply drop. Again, we'll get the supply drop and come back and we'll check these out. We'll get a couple of tech points. See if we can grab a couple of tablets on our way back. I do want to get this supply drop. Might be something good. Never know. You never know. At least it's fairly flat driving out here for this one. Don't have to work my suspension as hard. Just discovered a new area. Endeavor. I'm doing well, Riker. How are you doing, my friend? Trying to give it my all for the last stream before I go under the knife and have to do a little recuperating. Probably going to be MIA for about a week after today. So trying to get as much done as I can in Occupy Mars, which I love. I think this game is absolutely cool as hell. Really do like it. Should be a door here. There we go. There we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Loot box. Loot box. Love me some loot box. Here we go. Pen drive, electricity, electronics, cables, interactive board decorations, and abandoned tablet. Oh, we got an abandoned tablet too. Collect all. Definitely good thing we came out here. Definitely a good thing we came out here. All right, let's take a look at that tablet real quick. Right there. Use industrial energy storage 2. Advanced connectors. I need advanced connectors. Queen, how are you? Good to see you. Queen, I just read from yesterday's stream where you had your streak there, and that you also mentioned that you had told Canzalone about my my hightail adventures with my teleporter and the dinosaurs. I thought that was funny. I wish I had caught that yesterday. I would have told you how much that made me laugh. But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Advanced connectors. Polymer leads to rubber. So somebody had said the advanced connectors allowed more connect. I'm going to go with the rubber. Not even going to question it. We can get a couple of more tabs along the way, and if I want to get advanced connectors, I can. Connectors are social rooms later. Okay. Well, let's see if we definitely are going to get a tablet in here. That's the beauty, is there is a tablet in every POI that you find. So it's not like you're wasting your time if you come up with one that you've never been to before. All right. I like to use the old Z if I can. Oh, I see turnips. I see turnips right here. Oh, nice. All right. Anything else?
Available point for technological advancement.
Been trying to regulate that sleep schedule. Ah, there it is, a tablet. I love it. I love it. All right, now, what do we got? What do we got? All right, I can do pump extensions, advanced connectors, medium antennas, or uranium enrichment setup. Any preferences, people? Does the audience have an opinion on this one? No opinions. Okay. So anything I pick. I'm going to get a pump extension. Yep, there's food right over here. Circuit boards. A seed magazine. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. I got the pump. I had a feeling. The pump was going to be the best to get. All right, I got to get going here. I'm looking for a particular item at the bases that I want to scavenge now. I'm looking for something that already has like water pumps, so I can break those down and start to collect resources to rebuild them on my land. This is Occupy Mars, Queen. This is a survival game that simulates life on Mars. No aliens, no monsters, only the hostile conditions of the red planet. There was a catastrophe on the planet. The planet has been kind of colonized a little bit. And then there was a catastrophe that forced everybody to flee from the main alpha base and land in a capsule to save your life, and then you got to start over. You start over by finding technology and doing things like in Icarus. It's very much got a Icarus loop. When it comes to getting tech points and stuff, you got to keep doing stuff. Here's what I want right here. I want some of this. This is what I want. I want some of this right here. It's also a scavenge resource game. It has elements of the infected when it comes to technology tablets. That reminds me of the infected when you got to find the tech pages. All right, let's hit the Z. I don't see. Oh, I've been here. I open that up. Okay. I have been here. Whoops. Get that. And I think there was a seed thing here too. Yeah, right there. Outside here. All right, what do we got here? Seed magazine. Potatoes. All right, well, what do we got here? What is this? No more slots in inventory. All right, yeah, we're all out.
Low temperature warning.
Interactive boards. I got to see what that is. That's decorations. We'll see what that's all about. All right, we scavenged some electronics there. That's awesome.
Suit power 75%.
I just want to see what I get out of this right here. Also, oh, this is, oh, these crates, guys, you actually do touch them. These are loot crates right here. There you go, cement. Collect all. All right, I can break them down here.
Low temperature warning.
All right, I don't want to work at night. It takes too much out of my health. All right, definitely want to break stuff like that down. I was getting valuable resources from that. We'll come back. I'll be back. I'm gonna just have to start stripping down a lot of these POIs now. I need a lot of materials. Yeah. Hey, can I be your favorite Martian? When I was growing up, there was a TV show that I loved watching when I was a kid with Bill Bixby and Ray. Oh my God, I forgot that actor's last name. But anyway, I used to watch that show when I was a kid, My Favorite Martian. Oh, this is what I need. I need to grab this right here. These are the components to make the wind turbines. Let me see where I'm at here. Is there a map that I can access in the truck? Nope. I guess not. I gotta hop out. Where am I here? Right here. I'm going to put a mark in. Track. I'm gonna make it yellow. There we go. That way I know to come back to get that. I need that. That is exactly what I was looking for right there. Perfect. That'll help me build my windmills. Be able to come back here, at least get enough scrap out of that to create a few of my own windmills. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, guys, Bill Bixby's one of Bill Bixby's first series was My Favorite Martian, and then after that he was on The Courtship of Eddie's Father. That was another show I used to watch, The Courtship of Eddie's Father, and then he did the Hulk. He did Courtship of Eddie's Father long before he did the Hulk. All right, let's hop into bed.
Low temperature warning.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. How do I get in here? I think I get in here over here. Yeah.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
I love the fact that I can now live here. This is great. Awesome. I'm going to sleep till 10 o'clock.
Suit power, 50%.
So what do I have to add to the CO2 scrubber to get oxygen? I've got 5.43 oxygen. That's not enough to fill the bottle. I can fill CO2 bottles, but got to figure out how to get more oxygen. Check the potatoes in storage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta, let me split these. Nutrition 0. What happened? Did they die? Well, attachments for oxygen. Okay. Yeah, my potatoes are dead. These are no longer any good, I don't think. I have these. Ray Walston. Yep, Ray Walston. Yep. And then Ray Walston's, I think, last like pivotal role was Fast Times at Richmond High. You remember Ray Walston was the teacher, Mr. Hahn. I think Ray Walston's Mr. Hahn was like the best thing he ever did. And I was really, really happy to see him be able to get like a movie like that at the end of his career like that. That was really awesome. All right, guys, I am up against the clock here. I have got potatoes growing. I picked up some stuff that I need to check out. I've got a lot of things that I've got to digest from this stream. And thank you guys very much. Thank you for coming in and keeping me company.
50%.
Thank you for helping me further my understanding of the game, allowing me to get even more enjoyment out of a very cool space survival game. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. So thank you all very much, guys. Let's just do this right. Guys, listen, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I am headed off. I will be doing surgery on Friday. I will post on my Discord any changes in my schedule. I probably will be off for about a week. I'm figuring it's going to take about a week for me to feel comfortable enough to sit back down in the chair and continue playing games and hanging out with you guys. I do appreciate it, though. Can't wait to get back together with you guys. I'm going to miss you very much. You guys are the best thing about my day. Every single time I hit that live button and you guys are here, you're the best thing about it every single day. Thank you so much for my moderators. Thank you so much for my community. Thank you so much for being my friend, and thank you so much for watching me play my games. I do appreciate it. I love you all. And like I say, I will see you in a week, and I'm going to miss you. I really am. Ta-ta, and bye-bye.